Hello, hello. Yes, we are here. Totally not late as always. Always takes me longer than expected. Yes. Okay, let me see. Let's see what's going on. Let me see. Hello, Bardad. So, yeah, this backpack expires on the 13th, yeah. Okay. Seems reasonable. Okay, just do the dailies. There we go. So I need what do I need? I need these things and yeah, let's see how long it takes to hit Mesocop. I have no idea. Actually, yeah, we'll see. It's probably gonna take more than 9 coupons, but we'll see. Maybe not. Because I don't get perfect raids, because I'm too weak, but we'll see. So I need to set up a sequence here that uses everything. So that, and wealth potions as well. Need VAPs. VAPs. 9 of these. Got my twin coupon. And anything else that I would want to prep for this? I don't think so. We gotta get going. Should be good enough. I guess another thing I should test is like grinding in bottom deck versus the outskirts map, because I don't really care about EXP. Outskirts might be like more consistent more consistent kill rates. So I guess we're gonna test that. Yeah. Because when I have 2 Janus balls, then the other map is gonna be more consistent. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think I have everything. Oh, I don't have 3x and MVP. I'm only gonna get like 1 MVP and I mean 3x is kinda whatever, I got plenty of 3x. But the MVP is only for the first half an hour. Oh, they're so expensive. Oh 07. Why are they so expensive? Okay, I think I'm gonna do the lower EXP map. Well, we're gonna do like activations on bottom deck. And then we're gonna switch to the other map for higher kills per hour. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Need 3 energy for that. Okay, cool. So I need a repeat timer, half an hour timer. Okay. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. What's the skill sequence keybind? Oh, there we go. But I didn't use the... Oh, it did use the MVP. Okay, yeah, cool. So my percent masso is 533. Twin coupon OP. Wait, why do I not have activations? Wait. Yo, thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. I was lurking the piano before I started stream. Yo, everyone... Guys, on the 17th, RQS is gonna hit level 300. First level 300 in Maple C. No spawn enhancers. So make sure to... If you can, show up for the stream. It will be basically like 1 hour, like 1 hour and 10 minutes from now. That is the time on the 17th. I need Dark Knights hit 300. I haven't really checked the rankings in a while. I need to get this rune. Hold on. Oh yeah, I need to set up a timer for my boosters. Oh yeah, have a good rest. Yo, why is my Vakbat not looting that? Is the Pat even alive? Did they... Okay. Yeah, see you later. So I guess I have to take this portal to loot. Yeah. Hello, Nick. Hello, Casper. Ba-ba-bum. Whoopsie. Poster. Oh yeah, so I forgot. Where's the activations? Yeah, what happened to the activations? What? Where are they? How do I get them back? Are they just gone until after the maintenance or what? Is there a maintenance soon? I don't even know. Actually have no idea. Is it bugged or are they actually supposed to be gone? I don't see the activations passive in here. Maybe they're supposed to be gone. There's supposed to be like another activation that is like the umbrella guys from Savage Terminal. Maybe after maintenance. I need to check the MapleStory website. There's probably a server check or something. Man, this vac pet doesn't have auto fit. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, booster. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Damn, the rope lift tack. Warning. Freaking E-bus, get out of here. Get out. Oh yeah, boosters. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's not time yet. Dang. Oh yeah, boosters. Oh my god. Booster. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the MapleStory website. I forgot. Bro, move. Tried Chronos but stopped on level 90 because can't track where to go. Yeah, this game can be overwhelming when you're completely new to it. It definitely took me many months to start to kind of get into the flow of things. It's just like there's so much to learn and discover that you can't possibly just get used to it in a day or two. And no amount of research is gonna fix that either. You just gotta play the game for a while at your own pace. Just take it in small bites. Over time you learn more things. It's very much not a linear game. So yeah, it's okay. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. If it seems overwhelming, that's normal. So on MapleStory there's no, there was no server check. So what happened to the activations? I guess they're just gone. Yo, thank you for the follow, Hans. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's all the boosters. But what exactly do you mean by where to go? Like, are you trying to do a quest, or you just don't know like where to train on your character? Because if it's a quest, well, maybe you don't need to do the quest. A lot of most of the quest lines are optional. Followed all the main things. Oh, I see. Well, the quests are not that important. It's kind of up to you. Like, it can be useful. I mean, maybe you're interested in the story. Like, doing the quests up to level 200 is not that bad EXP. It's actually pretty good. But it's not the only way. Like, for example, I don't really do quests at all. I just go straight to level 200. Training on monsters, and I only do the essential quest lines for job advancement when I reach a point where it lets me job advance. But it's kind of up to you. Like, obviously some people, especially if you're new to the game, you might care about reading some of the story and stuff. The thing is, like, there are so many quest lines in this game that you could spend like a year only doing quests and still not be done with it. There's like an infinite amount of quests, basically, that are like 10 years old and they don't really do anything other than reading the story. Like, the main quest line is not bad to do, though. But yeah, I've never done the new main storyline quests, like, ever. The way I usually do it is I just grind mobs. Like, I just go to a map that's in level range. At low levels, usually I try to go to like mobs that are 10 or 20 levels above me. And I just grind monsters for a few hours and I level. That's how I usually do it, personally. Some people like to do the main story quest. And I don't know, like, maybe it's very possible that, like, you're not high level enough to access the next main story quest, and then if you do a few levels, then it becomes available. But I don't really know, because I've never done that quest line. It is very much not a linear game. Like, there's infinite ways to... It's kind of up to you how you want to do things. Some people just like grinding a lot. Some people like doing quest lines. You kind of figure out your own way to play, and over time you kind of figure out what you like to do. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you can figure it out. If you... I don't know if you've ever opened the Maple guide. The default keybind is U, but this thing, the contents guide, it gives you some quick teleports to recommended maps around your level. and quest lines. It's kind of useful. It doesn't give you everything. Like, I don't always go to Maple Contents Guide map, but if you're completely new and you have no idea, it will give you something to go to. So after this coupon, I'll try the other map. Like, this doesn't look too bad, but I'm definitely missing some mobs. Also, I forgot to resummon, that's not good. Because I'm too weak, and I don't have level 10 Soul Janus. Once I have level 10 Soul Janus, this will be a lot more consistent. But because I'm too weak, if Fountain was one-shotting, I'd probably get basically perfect rates. But it's not even close. Because I don't really care about getting the best EXP anyway. Only the boosters need to be done here. I'm just trying to farm Massa. Like, this map is quite easy. There's way less movement than in the other map, but it's not as consistent. Okay, yeah. Let's move to the other map. And see how that one goes. So 18.7. Let me write it down. Yeah, 18.7. Wait, I'm not supposed to... Oh my god, I'm not supposed to use the mushroom EXP buff though. I need to make another buff sequence that doesn't use that. I'll fix that later. What button do you use to open the guide? The default keybind should be U. But you can check your keybinds. It's called Contents Guide or something like that. I forgot exactly. I need to remove... I need to remove this. It's also in the menu, probably. Like, if you press escape, there might be contents guide in there. I don't remember. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the sequence after this coupon. I already wasted enough. Holy banger. Yeah, I'm 99% sure this map is gonna be significantly higher master rates. Just because it's way more consistent kills per hour. It's more consistent to resummon and loot as well. Uh-oh. That was kind of scuffed. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Was F1? Oh, okay. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. Freaking move. Yeah, these rates are pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's damn near close perfect rates. Yeah, it's like a little bit below perfect rates. Just a little bit below. Oh no. Griefed. So it's about 250 mil an hour. Yeah, that seems pretty good. On wild coupons. So that's like... It's probably gonna be like 1.2 bill a day or something on wealth coupons, and a bit less when not on wealth coupons. Maybe like 1 bill a day. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, I need to level Solyanas. I remember what I was gonna do now. It's gonna be a lot more consistent once I have level 10 Solyanas. Maybe we go back to the other map even. Hello, Sanyono. Reading this Astra patch notes, it says you can get tradable fragments from mules. Need to get hard limbo mules. Oh, nah. The end gamers moving heaven and earth, making hard limbo mules for more fragments. How do you open Rune? You press NPC chat, like interact and whatever you wanna call that keybind. Which I think the default would be, what, space? And then it gives you like a prompt with arrow keys and then you press the arrow keys. Hello, morning sunlove. Oh, 07. Warning. Playing on Windows XP? Yes. Straight from 2006. Streaming 20 years into the future. Why? Because it's the latest operating system available in my time. Hello, millionaire. No, the corner mod. I swear the spawn cycles are ever so slightly slower on MapleC. Probably because of dogshit servers. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, if you take it slow over time, you'll figure out all the basics, and then it doesn't feel so overwhelming anymore. It's very much a marathon. Not amazing rates. 1873. I'd like 19k plus. My copium is that the spawn cycles are like slightly slower on MapleStory. Hello, Gokus. Giga rune? No way. That was a clean rope lift rune. How Kinesis gonna be Elo Equalian? It's great. Like, honestly, like, all the things that I didn't like about Kinesis have been fixed. And they kept all the good things, like the movement and the insane shockwave mobbing. Yeah, no more micromanagement. All the good parts, none of the bad parts. There's nothing significant other than cosmetics. They don't really give you anything for Kinesis. The cosmetics are nice. There's like a J pat, petit J pat, which is very cute. Harem Mage. I definitely do wanna check it out at some point. Oh, I forgot to resummon. What do you think about BAM for 1 to 260? I think it's very polarizing class. Like, the mobbing is not as micromanagey as it used to be. Like, before the altar change and other things they did, mobbing was, like, it wasn't bad mobbing, but it was insanely, like, it required a lot of focus, because you had to, like the altars would not synchronize with other summons and you had to rotate a bunch of things. I just found it very hard to farm on, even though it had good coverage with the summons. But now it's a little bit easier because the altar is just one altar and it's 30 seconds. So it's a bit easier to synchronize with other summons. And it has a way better hitbox than before. It's still not the easiest class to farm on for me personally, both because teleport movement and 30-second summon. And also, there's a bit of downtime on Grim Harvest. So you kind of have to rotate, use like Aura Scythe and move differently because your summon is on its downtime. So like the mobbing is not bad, just not the easiest mobbing to utilize effectively if you wanna do like peak farming rates. In terms of bossing, I have no idea. Like, I suck at teleport classes in general, so they always feel more difficult to play for me. Like, one nice thing about BAM over other teleport classes is that you can kill mobs by just teleporting through them quite easily. So depending on what kind of setup you have, if you're doing like a lazy rotation or you're doing like a small map, you might be able to just teleport across the bottom of the map or even teleport in a circle and you don't have to press anything else. But if you want to do max rates, you're not doing that most of the time. Most maps you have to do a bunch of shit to make sure you continue clearing mobs. It has aura for sure. Man, Twin Coupon is kinda crazy for leveling Hexa, because you get double the Soul Urda. because it's multiplicative 2x drop. So on top of getting, like, even though they have untradable fragments on MapleStory, which is just a huge downgrade in convenience, they at least give you enough fragments from events that you always have too many fragments. And if you're farming with Twin Coupon, you're getting double the Soul Erda energy as other regions, other than Frenzy regions. So you can definitely level your Hexa like significantly faster. But on the flip side, it's very expensive to get max drop rate. Like, most people will probably never get to max drop rate, so it kind of balances out. You have like dog shit drop rate, but you have the Twin Coupon which makes up for it partially. What I actually should do with the 50% EXP thing is I should throw them in the storage instead of making another buff sequence, and then I only take out one from the storage every day, so that I don't have to press a different button after the first set of coupons. Same for the EAPs, I only use it for the first half an hour. Hello, Atrus. Out of EXP coupons, 07, a lower than. It do be like that though. How are we doing on your run? What level are you now? Out of EXP pendants, right? I don't have a spirit pendant either. $292, 33%. Juicer. Ran took over your main. Yeah, it's funny, my Ran on MapleStory Challenger is already significantly stronger than my Dark Knight. And all I did was complete the Mush Pass and just do daily story for a while. These rates are... Yeah, I think maybe Copium, but I think MapleStory has slightly slower spawn waves. Maybe I'm just bad, but yeah. Higher level? Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're gonna... So we're gonna throw... Oh my god, AFK mob, get out of here. We're gonna throw these into the storage. All of them. EAPs as well. We don't want to accidentally use those. The 3 axes I can use, not a problem. And yeah, that should be okay. I should also try a different rotation where I put one summon. Hold on, let me try this. Cause like in theory, my Spear of Darkness should clear everything anyway. So if I do this, maybe. But you occasionally miss a mob on the other way around. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's as consistent. Maybe if you do this kind of thing. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to resummon. Let's see. Shouldn't be too bad. It's a little bit more sculpted to loot and resummon though. I don't think it's as consistent. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so I don't need to walk into the corner there. Like, if the mobs don't get killed by Radiant Evil, I just use the Enhanced Darken Pill. Not my Dark Knight is 285. This is my Maple Sea Dark Knight. I made this in Challenger World Season 1. Mostly leveled off of dailies. I mean, basically only dailies and events. I didn't really grind on this until now. Whoops. It's kind of hard to one-hand this rotation. Once I have another Soul Janus, then I can one-hand this. $24 bill from 5 characters, which is up to 27.3 after a Sunday with 6 characters in total. Very nice. Big Massa. In Reboot Masses, that's a bit more than I make from my boss meals on GMS. But I only do easy content. Only up to Nomos Lion. Only focus on 5, max 6. Yeah, I kind of go the other way where I only do easy content, so only things I can one-shot, and then I do 13 boss meals. But it takes like 10 to 15 minutes per character. And I got them to the point where even if I do everything wrong, the boss still dies pretty quickly. Although I'd still like to have a bit more damage even now. Because sometimes slime takes like more than 20 seconds to die if I mess it up too bad. But if I had Ascent and some Hexa, it would be perfect. Yeah, it's just like I could do less characters and higher bosses, but I would find that more painful than doing more characters one shot up to slime. Like if I did like normal Tenebris or something and less characters, I'd make the same massa, but it would be more annoying. Ready to run 15 adversary mules? Damn, that's crazy. Like even Easy Lucid, I only really do Easy Lucid on one character, because if I can't get out of phase 1, if I can't DPM my way out of phase 1 very quickly and then burst phase 2, then I'm not running Easy Lucid. So the character has to be strong enough to one burst no more dark now to be able to do Easy Lucid without getting annoyed at it. And for Chaos Tenebris, I guess I'll have to be 3 or 4 times as strong than that. Maybe even more. Like, maybe normal Kalos solo, like min clear damage is enough to do C10 comfortably. You need to clear in like sub 15 minutes for like normal Kalos. Yeah, I gotta be like insanely strong. Min clear normal Kalos is 2 burst C10. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get my mules to C10. Two of your mules are a duo, don't start solo C10 until you liberate. That sounds like a pain, yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, that cycle was terrible. Bum, bum. Bro is hungry. Oh my god, the corner mobs. I need to make sure I go like right up to the corner. Procs gone at reset. Yeah, the procs are gone on MapleStory. I don't really know, cause like there's no patch. There's no patch announced, or I don't think so. So I don't know what happened to the EXP procs on MapleStory, and when we get the last ones. There's supposed to be like another proc after this, but yeah, I haven't seen anything on the MapleStory website. Or am I griefing? So sorry, scroll. I'm pretty sure all the procs were the same. Like, same EXP per proc. Unless it's different for GMS. The one thing I remember is that the last type of proc, which is the one that's upcoming after Oasis, it took slightly longer to cap them than Oasis, even though they gave the same EXP. Maybe the animation was more ping dependent, I don't really know. Or the animation was like slightly longer. What's the point of changing? I don't know. The last procs, I remember they had like those characters with the umbrellas from Savage Terminal. If it's different than that for GMS, then I don't know, but those were the procs for KMS after Oasis, if I remember correctly. The umbrella ones were the slow ones. Yeah, exactly. The umbrella ones. Yep. That's the last ones. And yeah, I don't remember any procs giving higher EXP. Got distracted. So hard to remember to resummon. Oh, I forgot to resummon again. What the heck? I thought I just resummoned it. Ba-da-dum. It's so weird looking at my percent masso with twin coupon, 533%. I'm missing one masso line even. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the last Masoline because if I'm only farming for 90 days, spending like 7 bill on like a one line Maso earring is basically a break even or like a slight mass loss over 90 days. Yeah, so there was like, I forgot exactly. It was like offline event gifts. And they gave a 90 days VOC pet and like, I don't know, like 2,000 fragments, I forgot. A fuck ton of shit. And it was available for like 6 months or something. I claimed it at the very last possible moment. They gave 2,000 sacred symbols too. That was kind of crazy. Or was it like 1,000? I forgot. No, I think it was 1,000. But yeah, just a lot of stuff. And like they gave the Eternity Legendary Scroll, which is a legendary scroll that turns an item perma untradeable. And I used it on the Princess No secondary, so I have an untradeable Princess No secondary that I was able to use Karma Cubes on. How is it legal for them to give away that much value? Because they're super greedy on other things. Like, MapleStory is weird. Some things they're very generous, other things they're horrible. It's a very strange region. But I do like some of the things they have. Like the Mush Pass is great even for free-to-play players. And the fragments are untradeable. So you can't buy fragments from the auction house, which is a huge downgrade in quality of life. Not being able to liquidate your fragments into masses is... It's moving you closer to the limitations of playing on Reboot than the benefits of having trading. Because the whole point of... At least to me, the whole point is... I don't have to use everything I farm. I can convert it into massa and then use the massa to get something else. So if I'm like, I want to buy this thing, I don't care about hexaprog, I'm gonna sell all my fragments, get more massa per day, and I can buy this thing faster. Well, if the fragments are untradeable, you can't do that. And now it's harder for you to work to sprint towards a goal like that. So it's like one step closer to, well, the things that make Reboot unappealing to me. But there's other things that are nice. Like they give away so many fragments that you always have too many fragments basically. Which is kind of the opposite of other regions that have untradeable fragments. You know, like on GMS when we had untradeable fragments, you know, thank God we don't have them anymore, but like it was like horrible. You know, you'd always be struggling for fragments. Because they wouldn't give away as many fragments, not even close, as MapleStory does. Yeah, I don't know. My rates are like one spawn cycle behind what they should be. It's gotta be like slightly slower spawn cycles. Copium. Playing main on Chronos, you have Maple CID too. Play daily, get free gift every month, feels good. Exactly. That's the thing that Maple C is good at is giving like insane advance and gifts for casual players. It's really nice for that. And honestly, whaling on Maple C also seems like better value than whaling on other regions. I mean, KMS is a different story, but like just the Maple C VIP system is so insane. But anything in between us is kind of a pain on Maple C because just hyper-inflated economy, more expensive cubes, just some monetization choices are insane on Maple C. But if you're a Giga Casual or a Giga Whale, I think you're gonna have a good time. Oh shit, I wasted half an hour of auto hunt on MapleM. I didn't notice. So good. Okay, I'm gonna do dailies. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna do dailies real quick because it's almost dinner time, and we're gonna do more coupons later. I do wanna cap masses. So hold on, let me look at my base masses. So in 1 hour, I gained something like 29. Oh shit, I'm dying. Wait. 40. Hold on. 39. Yeah, so basically, it takes a bit less than 5 hours to hit Master Cup. Maybe like 4 hours and 45 minutes at this rates. Which is it's okay. Like there's a bit of like, if I waste time crashing or anything happens, I do have 15 minutes of grace period to finish the Master Cup before the coupons expire. Although I don't know, like maybe I won't do the last coupon because I would Master Cup halfway through it. I need to think about that. Maybe I just do 4 hours and a half and I stay slightly below Master Cup. We'll see, we'll see. Like 9 coupons sounds pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll do just that. 9 coupons, slightly below Master Cup. Which is a good amount of Master. It will get me like a bill per day or almost 1.2 on wealth coupons. And it would be tricky to do 10 coupons anyway because I have dinner time right in the middle of the twin coupon. Like, if I started on time, I'd be able to just barely do 9 coupons, including dinner time, before the twin coupon goes away. And today, I'll be maybe like 15 minutes short. So I'll probably not do the last coupon today. Just because half of it would be off of twin coupon. Yeah, it's dinner time for me. I'll finish these dailies. Like the butterfly cape. Yeah, it's from season 1 challenger. Oh yeah, we get another level soon. Yeah. Need 3 solar there. Actually, you know what? I should not run Monster Park. Like, I just can't be bothered. I don't care about EXP anyway. I'll finish this run because I already started it, but I shouldn't bother with Monster Park. Yeah, no more Monster Park. And the Ran on Challenger, I'll stop doing Monster Park after 280. Okay, BRB dinner, and when I come back, we're gonna grind some more. Stay tuned, enjoy the music, see you in a bit. I'm gonna park this in the other content. Let's see. Park it in this content. Okay, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Let's see. Hello, Pee-wee. There we go. Ba-bum. Oh yeah, I forgot to enable looting. Hello, Ura. Open up. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Always forget. Always the worst leads. And the game crashed. Classic MapleStory moment. One sec. How's the streaming monitor? Oh, it's really weird. I think it might be a problem with the mini PC itself, but the weird, because like it does the same shit on both my main 1080p monitor and the secondary monitor, and both of them work fine on other computers. But then I'm using a old touchscreen that's 1366 on the mini PC now, and it hasn't given a single issue so far. So it might be some kind of instability with the GPU, as you said, which doesn't happen on lower resolution, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. What's the GPU? Just the integrated graphics. But the thing is, like, it didn't used to be like that. Like, I used to use that mini PC on that monitor for like a couple years. No problem. So it must be some degradation that happened at some point. Or maybe the HDMI port is not like 100%, maybe the solder joints degraded. And it just so happens that it doesn't cause problems on lower resolution, maybe. Hello, Morning Sun Love. I don't really know, but I'm 100% sure it's not the monitor now. But either way, it doesn't really matter anymore because it's a temporary solution anyway. Like yesterday, I did a whole stream with this setup and there was zero issues with monitor flickering or anything. Ever since I swapped to this old touch monitor. Dark Knight content, insane. Was your 3060? Oh, that hurts if a 3060 died. But yeah, honestly, it could be the HDMI port, or it could be some kind of instability with the iGPU that maybe if I underclock it, it's gonna go away. But I can't really be bothered to like mess around with it because yeah, I'm not really gonna be using this long term. The thing is, I don't think it's the HDMI port because I tried the other one too. Unless both of them are degraded somehow, so it's probably the instability with the iGPU. And maybe like a lower resolution doesn't hit, you know, whatever clock voltage that causes that. Like honestly, another possibility is that the HDMI output is noisy or inaccurate, and it just so happens that this old monitor is more tolerant of like bad HDMI signals than modern monitors. That's also possible. You know, like maybe it has some kind of low quality uh, digital audio, digital analog converter or something. Who knows, right? Could be something like that too, or like a loose connection somewhere that causes some noise or something. Could be anything, honestly. I would have to do a lot of testing to kind of narrow it down. But yeah, it's definitely not the monitor. Need 1.4 bill, so are the fragment investment just to kill a Akachi? Surely you can invest into other things instead of fragments. I guess you're going hard on the ascent. Did you unlock Hexastat? Yeah, I mean, Hexastat is quite good value, but... Yeah, because the thing is, like, depending on how fast you want to do Akachi, having decent gear and max nodes is a cheaper investment than unlocking Hexastat for the damage you get. But if you're already past that point, then yeah, Hexastat is quite good value after a certain point. Yeah, if you want to one-shot it, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm the same. If I can't one-shot it, then I don't run it. He buffed the catchy. Used to bully a catchy, now he's bullying me. Yeah. Our classmates are small winsome and then they turn bulk as fuck. Yeah, that's a catchy. You banger. Oh shit, I didn't resummon on you. Probably missed like 10 mobs. Oh, it's definitely a nicer BA. It could have been 1920 if I didn't miss any mobs. But this one is closer to where I should be on this mob. Although on KMS it feels way easier to do 1960 on a 40 mobs map because of the servers being smoother and all. Feels like I'm always one spawn cycle behind on other regions. When you need main stat, go to 7, 8. And then you don't need them on your mule. It goes 7, 8 on first 10. Yeah. If you're not min-maxing it, it's actually bad to get a high level mainline. Spend more fragments. Is there any way you can play Maple while on holidays in Vietnam? Rather not spend time with your in-laws. Hello, Kane. Well, I would imagine Vietnam, they want them to play on MapleStory maybe, I'm not sure. But if it is IP blocked, you could always use exit lag to bypass that for GMS. Exit lag is not the cheapest thing, but it is definitely an option that doesn't negatively affect your ping. If anything, it makes it better. Mudfish is also an option, cheaper but more finicky to use. But yeah, I don't really know if Vietnam is IP blocked from GMS. Maybe it's not, maybe it is. If it is, you gotta use a VPN. Exit lag is paid and it's very expensive. I use it for KMS and MapleStory as well. Like, if you don't get a discount, it's literally like $100 per year. Insanely expensive. It's like slightly better than Mudfish. Like Mudfish, you can spend I don't remember the average cost per year, but it was way cheaper than Exit Lag. Especially if you choose the option where you get charged based on traffic usage rather than a flat rate. But Mudfish ping is... Sometimes you can't get as good ping and you have to mess around with it more. Just kinda switching nodes pretty frequently. But I mean, I've used Mudfish for years. It is cheap and it's good quality service. It's just like not as reliable, I guess, as Exit Lag. But then again, Exit Lag, for how expensive it is, it feels like it's not worth because it's not perfect. Like for that price, I would expect it to be perfect. Yeah, it just depends on what... It's like, how much do you value that lower latency and how much of a problem is it that maybe 1% of the time it's gonna give you problems randomly because it's not 100% reliable. And you know, obviously it also depends on how much money you have to throw at things, because for some people $100 a year is nothing. It depends. Send Nexon an email. I don't feel like they'd be able to do anything about that other than using a VPN, but you can try. Is there a free trial? There might be. I don't think the free trial is more than like a few days. But usually if it's your first time subscribing, they give you like a 50% off discount. And also your mileage may vary. Like some games might benefit more than others. You know, like you never know with routing. It could barely be an improvement, or it could be a night and day difference. I know for KMS it's a night and day difference for me. Oh shit, I thought I was on KMS for a moment. I was about to switch to Korean keyboard. Market is dropping in GMS thanks to botters, AI, and scripters. Started popping like cockroaches since yesterday. Unfortunate. I know how it feels. I remember when Luna was full of botters in 2019 and the massive market was insanely low. Like, to the point where massive farming was considered worthless because the inflation was so high. Imagine massive farming and boss crystals being completely worthless. Like, depending on how you play the game, high inflation is extremely negative. It depends on the person, of course. But yeah. It has like cascading effects on how people play the game. Because, like, for example, I make most of my masso from farming and boss crystals. If inflation goes up and masso is worth less, I straight up get worse value for everything I do. Like, all of my masso is worth way less than before, and I don't get more masso than before. But if, like, let's say you're someone who does hard bosses and most of their masso is like pitch drops and things like that, then it might be insignificant for you because most of your masso is like the drops, and the drops will scale with the inflation. But yeah, it just highly depends on the type of player. Like, for me, there is like absolutely no benefit from high inflation. Only negatives. But also, even for people who are not affected by it, there's cascading effects in how other people decide to play the game or decide to not play the game because of the economy. And then you end up with just things like auction house being different because certain types of players are not playing anymore, or they stop doing certain content because it's not worth anymore. Do everything? Yeah, if you do everything, then it's a bit of a loss. Although not as bad as someone who mostly relies on rare drops and valuable items rather than raw massive. It also depends on, I guess, on how many Maple points things you use. Like, for example, on KMS, until 295, I'm paying for Monster Park and Maple points. So the more valuable the Meso is, the cheaper my Monster Parks are, which is a big Meso save. And since I don't do hard bosses, I don't get any rare drops that would be worth more. Depending on inflation, choose which one to focus on. Yeah, exactly. Like, KMS is the only region where I would ever consider paying for Monster Park runs, you know? At least, like, non-reboot regions. Every other region, the inflation is just way too high, like, not even close to where it needs to be. Where it's worth paying for Monster Park and Massa. Hello, Bucket. Dead? What happened? Need to smack mob. Time to smack mob. You're sick? Oh no. Bum, bum, bum. Four days to burn an eater. Oh yeah. Guess I'm gonna make my Sia. Save masses, buy all the arcanes. If you got droplets, you could do that. The desperation is real. Yeah, at least they have the option to burn massive for it. As long as you have the boss drops. Because like you can't transfer the boss droplets through the storage. So you have to have a bunch of clears on the character itself. Yeah, you can do that. It just might be months of clearing the boss still. I don't remember how many it takes, but yeah. Like if you don't already have the boss drops, it might take months of running the bosses. Even if you buy the droplets. I would definitely check how many boss drops it takes and consider that you're probably not even getting like 3 average, even on hard mode. Yeah, there's always the chance to get boxes. So we can do 3 more coupons. And then there's gonna be like 20 minutes left on the twin coupon for the day. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Cuban. Oh yeah, we get another Soyanus level. Do you like Solana? Yeah, it's great. Very addicting. The thing with aged meat is that it's not really healthy to like have a lot of it. Cause basically the things they use to preserve it are not great for your body. But yeah, it's nice once in a while. It's very addicting. Because essentially when you age meat, whether it's like smoking or dry aging like that, you have to not have any like poisonous growth, you know, like what is it called, like botulism and stuff like that. You can't have that, so you have to use things to prevent those things from growing. And it's like inevitable. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, most bacteria dies with just plain salt, you know, because there's not enough water for it to grow. But certain bacteria, the more harmful ones, they're resistant to that, so they have to use other substances to prevent them from infesting your food. I forgot exactly what they use. Was it like... I think it's like sodium nitrate? Something like that. I forgot. Because, like, historically, salt preservation has been enough for most cases, but meat is special because there are some bacteria that are resistant to just plain salt. I'm pretty sure it's like something nitrate, probably sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrite. Yeah. But yeah, it's basically a bacterium that is particularly resilient to the usual methods of preserving food. And that is found in meat, particularly in meat. And it produces neurotoxins. And that's why we have to use substances that are not necessarily the best for us to preserve dry-aged food. Especially like smoked meat and dry-aged meat, all that kind of stuff. And if we didn't use it, well, none of those foods would be safe to eat, essentially. Because it would be a dice roll whether you die from that or not. Real honey is the only thing in the world that does get bacteriated. What does that mean? If you smoke it or age it, it remains the same. Well, like... The point of smoking or like... Those are like food preservation methods that you use on things that would otherwise spoil. At least originally, the goal was like, I have meat, refrigerators don't exist, so we have to find a way to preserve the meat for longer than a couple days. And then they figured out, oh, if we salt it, take away as much of the moisture as possible, then it keeps for longer. I don't know if you would ever use any preservation method on honey. Maybe it's just naturally keeps. Other than if you want to mess with the taste. Because eventually we came to like the taste of smoked meat or aged meat. Instead of using it purely for survival, preservation. I don't know exactly what treatment people usually do to honey, but I guess none, based on what you said. Oh, that's a Love Live banger. The only ingredient that does change is molecular state, even in aging or fusing with bacteria, doesn't rot or go bad. Yeah, so there's no, like, no measures to take to preserve it. I see. I mean, with a lot of things, you can get away with just, you know, drying it or salting it to dry it. But yeah, like, there are some bacteria that are resistant to that, and botulinum is a famous one, where it's able to, because like it's not even the bacteria that kills you, it's like the bacteria is producing a neurotoxin. And so even after you kill the bacteria, if you eat the food, it's still gonna be toxic. So yeah, but with a lot of things, you just literally just dry them. Very simple. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. I got that. Oh, honey doesn't require any preservation techniques. It's nice. There's probably a lot of like grains that don't require any preservation. You know, like I don't imagine things like wheat and like corn requiring a whole lot of preservation other than keeping it in a dry space. But yeah, it makes sense because essentially the composition, like it's like the bees have done the preservation technique on it. 'Cause it's kind of like how candy is a preservation technique. Like, you know, like back in the day, they would like make things like candied, like orange peel or something, because the sugar would pull all the moisture out of it and it keeps for longer. Well, the honey has a really high sugar content, and you know it doesn't have, like, it's just naturally like that essentially. So it makes perfect sense. Read that people that can't drink milk because of lactose intolerance are getting cured by drinking Mongolian goat milk because the goat milk adds something that improves the immune system intolerance to lactose. I've seen some experiments even with like just regular milk. Like people who are lactose intolerant, they force themselves to have a lot of milk and, you know, like get sick from it. Eventually their gut adapts to it and becomes tolerant to lactose. It's not the best way to do it. There's better ways to do it, but yeah. Like another experiment that was successful was like they genetically modified a virus to basically change the gut biome to be lactose tolerant. And that one doesn't require you to torture yourself, but yeah. Spent 1.1 bill to make another 144 Star Force meal in Maple M. Okay. That's gonna pay for itself relatively quickly. Hello, Foxy. But yeah, there's this one experiment where this woman basically drank very highly concentrated milk for like a couple weeks or something, and she's lactose intolerant. And eventually she became lactose tolerant again. You know, just tolerate it. How can you not tolerate lactose? Just tolerate it, forehead. Take like 2 to 3 months to pay for itself. Have like 600 mil left over for next one. Heard like 5 to 644 Star Force meals is meta for free to play. Yeah, makes sense. If you have very limited amounts of auto hunt, that's kind of what you have to do. $30 characters, dang. That's nice. What we eat now is garbage. Probably, yeah. There's probably so much, like, not just food processing, but also like breeding certain vegetables and stuff to be more convenient for mass production and having other trade-offs in terms of, you know, nutritional value and stuff like that. I'm 100% sure there's a lot of that going on in certain things, but doing the research for like every single thing you eat and keeping exact track of like all the nutritional values of everything you have, not just what it says on the label, but, you know, like doing proper testing would be just impossible for the average person. Like, you'd basically, like, to have like 100% accurate test, you would have to take blood tests very frequently and check. Who wants to do that? But yeah. Like, who knows how much we're losing out on because of mass production and food processing, even when you try to have healthy stuff. Mid supplements only get 1/3 of the daily value. Dang. And of course, it's like everyone is different. Like everyone's body chemistry is slightly different. So if you really wanted to min-max that, you would have to like actually check. You know, actually go in and check your blood tests and all of that, and tune your diet accordingly. And then whenever you change your lifestyle, like you become more active or something, you gotta check again. you have a close doctor friend, ask them, they will tell you average people are getting 1/3 to a half of daily value from food. They won't tell you because they will get in trouble. I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's also because most people don't really, you know, pay attention to whether they're eating slop or not. But yeah. Like, another thing that is probably overlooked a lot is just because you have a lot of certain proteins and stuff doesn't necessarily mean that your body will absorb all of it. You know, like, just because a food is rich in something, or like a supplement has this many milligrams of this, doesn't translate to all of it being absorbed into your body. So you have to look at bioavailability. Like, is the form of this, you know, nutrition, this protein or whatever, is the form it's coming in easy to absorb for your body or not? And then there's probably like so many like weird quirks, like, oh, if you're having this with this other food, then it has like a chemical reaction that makes it harder to absorb or something, you know, like interferes with the bioavailability of another protein or something, like all that kind of stuff. It can get quite complicated, I imagine. Like, I know enough to know that I don't know enough, that it's like all oversimplified. Like, a lot of people might be super focused on like, oh, I'm gonna have food that is like rich in fiber, but they don't think about, are you even able to digest that, or is it just gonna go right through your body and it's gonna make you have, you know, like horrible gas and all of that, and you're not gonna you know, utilize most of it. So it highly depends. But the thing is, like, unfortunately you can't be an expert on most things, so it's like, for most things you're like the people who look at damage charts for MapleStory and they think the #1 class is like the best class to play always. We're the same way with every other thing that we're not informed about, that we haven't spent years messing around with. So we're that dumb with other things. Like, I try to look at least past the surface level so that I know that it's not actually that simple. But oftentimes I don't really have the time to actually understand how things work. But I'm usually able to get to the point where I'm like, okay, it's more complicated than it seems in practice. What do you think about this article? 18 years old girl got incurable lung cancer after vaping 3 years. No idea. I haven't looked at any scientific studies around vaping, so I don't know what it does to your lungs. I don't even know, like, the composition of the vape juice and how that varies, and, you know, if there's like more toxic types or not. I literally don't know anything. But anything that's in the news that's intended for the general public will be an oversimplification when it comes to highly technical subjects. At 99% of the time, it's gonna be just like oversimplified, deceiving for the average person who doesn't know anything about it. But there's no good solution there, because you can't have everyone know everything about everything. I wish we could though. Every headline about like highly technical topics that is intended for the general public is equivalent to a damage chart in MapleStory, or like a class tier list, even, you know, even worse than damage chart. Class tier list equivalent. She was vaping at 15. What are the parents doing? At 15, I was playing GTA and GPA and bragging about having Charizard to Rue. But I mean, the thing is, parenting is hard. Like, I would never wanna raise a child, because you know, like, it's just like insanely difficult to do proper parenting, especially when you can't be informed about everything ever, and there's circumstances and, you know, the environment that you're raised in and all of that. Like, it's more complicated than just trying to do the right thing. But yeah, it's complicated. And there's no, like, easy step-by-step answer to, you know, how someone should be raised. And I've seen enough to know that it's just very complicated. Even when you have good intentions and the right mindset. There's no, like, clear right or wrong for everything, essentially. Like, I think even having a pet is too big of a responsibility to do it right and give it a good life. So imagine having a child. That's like, you know, like 10 times, you know, like another order of magnitude even more difficult. So you have to be like really dedicated, you know, like where family is your entire identity in life. For someone to commit to that. How bad does the environment have to be? Yeah, the thing is, like, real life is, you know, not as... Real life is messy, it's not as nice and simple as it seems in theory. Bad circumstances, bad environment, mental illness that is not well understood, that there's no definitive answer to, like, what the origin of it is, how to cure it. Just infinite amounts of factors compounding together. As I've come to find out over the years, many things are almost always way more messy and not as simple as they sound in theory when you really take a look past the surface level. My experience is everything seems simple at first, and in practice it's way more nuanced. Like reality, even when it comes to like hard science, you know, like pure like scientific method, pure numbers, it's way more messy than it seems. Which is fine. I don't feel bad about that. I feel I embrace that. Like, instead of simplifying everything to one simple if and else statement, you try to look at each situation in depth, and you try to understand the context and the circumstances, and you make your own judgment, which might be different than someone else's judgment, and you do it with the best intentions, whatever it is that you're approaching, and with an open mind to change your judgment if you see evidence that would suggest that you should change your judgment. And it's a constantly evolving situation. That's how it usually is. Whether you're talking about some sciencey stuff or some relationship stuff, anything really. All I'm saying is you can't simplify. Like, there's the tendency to oversimplify things, to like always do this, never do that, always follow this logic, you know, always follow these simple steps. You know, if it's this, then it's bad, if it's that, then it's good. But it's almost never that simple. And so I try to think in terms of like, let's look at each individual case and try to understand it, instead of doing some basic pattern matching and being like, okay, this problem matches this preconceived solution that I have, and I'm gonna just shoehorn it into that simple logic and just assume that it applies to that simple logic. Which usually is not the case. It's the same shit in Maple. You know, people think you can have like a simple step-by-step guide on like how to progress, but that is just one way to play the game. And the situation is like constantly changing depending on RNG events, how you like to play the game, and all of that. And I over the years I've noticed that the same is true for many other things. It's like, but we have the tendency to to like boil everything down to simple pattern matching for things that we have already accepted that that's the way they are. Like, you when you talk to people, you will notice that 99% of the time, people are not trying to listen to what you're actually saying to them. They are doing some pattern matching. Like, they're trying to be like, okay, he said these keywords, so I'm gonna run this script in my brain that I've constructed to respond to this situation that uses those keywords. And maybe they respond in a way that just has nothing to do with what you're saying, just because it's like tangentially related to what you're saying. And I do that too sometimes. I catch myself doing that. But the thing is, like, it's a good it's a good thing that our brain evolved to be like that, because it takes a big mental load. Like in terms of like survival, it is good to have this predictive behavior for a lot of things. But you know, sometimes it's detrimental. Especially when nuance is important. It's good for things. It's good for things like, you know, stay away from this dangerous things, or, you know, remember to and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, another coupon, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to save this song. We don't have enough time to experience everything. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that we simply don't know. Like, even if you look at scientific research, there's so many things that were like, well, we don't really know how it works. We have some theories. I think there's legit some drugs that we don't know why they work the way that they do. Like some painkillers, for example, we don't know why exactly the biochemistry mechanism and how it numbs your pain, but we just know that it does. You just gotta it's like a constantly evolving thing. Like we're learning new things all the time. It's probably never gonna be fully solved, but we try. We try to be scientific about everything. You work with what you have. Look at any conclusive evidence if you have it. If not, you look for it. And you make up your own theory. And you change it as new information comes out. Like oftentimes I see people that are like scientifically minded, that are trying to be scientific about things, make wild speculation about things with no evidence at all. I mean, even in scientific papers, sometimes it's so funny. There's some like just absolutely like just crackpot theories, just sensationalized papers. Like there's like one guy who made a bunch of papers about how the freaking Oumuamua asteroid or whatever was like aliens or something. It's like, no, dude. That is just speculation. That's also why it's so easy for like journalists, even with the best intention, to misinterpret the findings of like a scientific study, or just the general public to misinterpret what an expert is telling them. Because it's so easy to go, like, it's so... Whenever you have like a nice, neat, simple statement that the average person can understand, like, oh, this thing is always bad, just something that's like really easy to internalize for the general public, that will just win over anything else, whether it's correct or not. That's why propaganda is so easy. Because the easier to internalize thing will always win. And almost no one does fact checking or on anything. Even people who are, you know, trying to be informed, there's a lot of friction. Like, are you gonna check any claim? Are you gonna like look at the scientific papers related to one claim every time you see it? A lot of people will just take it at face value. Not an easy problem to solve, even with educated people. You could basically claim anything that seemingly fits with the scientific paper at surface level, and people will just go with the headline. Oh shit, another DC. Fucking MapleStory moment. It all comes back to like the tendency to oversimplify things. It's so appealing to just take a simple truth rather than it's complicated and it depends. You know, people don't like it when things depend. It's unpleasant to know that, oh, it depends. Oh, I have to look at the situation. I have to think about it. I can't just use this go-to simple truth that is not actually a truth. Like, I'm lazy as fuck when it comes to being informed about things, but I embrace, like, I know that I don't know anything about anything, and I just accept that I just don't know, and I can't take anything at face value. Well, the thing that will be widely accepted by the majority is usually the simple truth that the average uninformed person can easily internalize and understand and just accept with no fact checking. But yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't really, I'm not really thinking in terms of like whether you know, the social aspects of it, or like whether you would be like a social outcast or not. I'm more thinking in terms of like, you know, on average, if the truth is something very nuanced, you know, if the answer is more like it depends, and then, you know, like a fucking book explaining how it depends and the many examples of completely different outcomes, people will not listen to any of that. And it's not a simple truth that they can internalize. So only the people who are very, like, nerdy and try hard about understanding that topic will actually look into it. But if you can take like a simple headline that the average normie is gonna read on their newsfeed for 1 second and they're gonna easily remember it, they will forever remember that, even if it was wrong, and they will never check if it's correct or not. So there's way less friction for something like that to take traction, whether it's accurate or not. Because like I don't socialize, like I don't care if people like I don't care about like what people would think of me if I do something or think something or whatever, right? But I find it in myself as well, it's way easier to internalize and remember a simple fact, even if it's not accurate, with no fact checking at all. You know, a simple pseudo fact than an answer that's more like it depends and this is how it works, and you know, here are some examples of how it depends in different situations. Like I can definitely see the friction. You know that one sentence that you did 99 right and 1 wrong, and people will only remember you as the one wrong thing? Yeah, but I'm not really thinking about, you know, that. But yeah, I mean, the social aspect is one thing, but even beyond that, I've observed that just you know, because the average person, whether they care or not about what other people think of them, or whether they socialize at all or not, it's way easier to internalize a simple pseudo fact than to actually look at the nuanced truth. Like for me, none of those things are usually a factor. Like, I just don't like socializing. Like, even when people are trying to be nice to me, I just want to be left alone, usually. Even when people praise me, I'm like, yeah, but you don't really get it. That is just the way I am. So it's hard for me to relate to any of that, even though I can see that whole aspect of it. Like, even when people are trying to help me, I'm like, nah, I just want to be left alone. Like, you're fucking me up. You're like messing with doing things at my own pace. But yeah, it's just me, but being like particularly, I guess, hostile to social interaction. That's just the way I am. The winner, only the winner writes, and only the winner writes the truth and love because the dad can't speak. Well, I don't really like sayings are sayings, but you know, you just look at the situation and the facts, and you take decisions depending on the situation. That's just kind of how I think about things. Like, but yeah, like going back to socializing, like when I interact with people in real life, I'm thinking like, okay, if I say this, is this gonna lead to more social interaction? Are they gonna come back to talk to me because I said this? Whether it's like a positive thing or not. You know, like, oh, if I say this, are they gonna come back and try to talk to me to try to help me with this thing or something? Or try to, you know, like, praise me on this thing? And I'm like, okay, I need to respond in a way that's gonna minimize the probability of this person initiating another social interaction with me, so that I don't have to respond to them again. Not because I hate them or anything, just because like I just get annoyed. It breaks my flow. You know, I'm just like, I wanna stay on my train of thought and not be interrupted. Right? It's just kind of the way I am. Like, I just embrace it. Ba-ba-bum. If you don't speak and tell them your opinion, they won't understand it anyway. Yeah, and also like many things, like no one will understand. You know, like no one can enter your head and feel what you feel. And most people are not good at communicating either. So even if they tried, the attempt to explain what's in your mind would fall flat. Like I'm not good at I'm not good at explaining myself as well. Most people are not. Would you think $15 is a good price for 663 Luck Berserked? I don't know what the base price of a Berserked is, but Epic 663 can't be worth too much, because it's not even... You know, it's the equivalent of a 2-line unique. So the potential itself... Well, you look at how much a 15% unique is worth, and it can't be really worth more than that, because it's the same thing. I'd probably just look at how much you're paying over a clean item, I guess. Well, surely a 15% is not worth 8 bill, right? No way. Oh, ICOG? I see. I thought you were talking about potential, I see. So that would be 6 attack, 6 magic attack, 3 luck. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't really know what a good ICOG is worth, though. Because it's only... The first slot is pretty easy, right? Skarma 17 Star Force animation is so satisfying. Going from 0 to 17. Yeah. It is. I love the new Star Force animations. Okay, right. So I need to do run dailies and shit. And then we switch to GMS boss mills and then KMS. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, we're up to 2 bill already. Very nice. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, what stats are we going for here? Wait, do I not have EXP on here? Huh. Oh, I do have EXP, yeah. Wait, so what else is there? Buff duration, IED, final attack, or cooldown skip? I mean, cooldown skip is nice for Dark Knight, I guess. Attack is also not terrible. I have damage. I have boss damage. Is there normal mob damage? Well, I don't really care about that though. Because ID feels kind of worthless. I already have crit damage, obviously. I feel like I'd rather take attack, but then again, the attack is only gonna be like 30 attack. But IED is almost nothing as well, so I think I'll go for attack. Yeah, there's really nothing else. So buff duration, attack, and cooldown skip. I guess that's gonna be what we go for. Buff duration, attack, cooldown skip. Seems good. Mileage. I guess we can sell the nodes, which are now tradable. Restock the wealth pots. They're kind of worthless though. Maybe I just hoard them. I'm just too lazy to sell them every time. So wealth potion. What do you see on reboot? Uh, and then I buy like one MVP. That seems about right. Wait, I didn't do the other dailies, did I? I didn't do any dailies. But also, do I care about doing... Oh, I've done dailies. When did I do the dailies? Oh, before dinner. Okay. Do I care about doing the dailies? I mean, I guess eventually I might care about the symbols. But it is very optional, because I can continue farming in this map for ages anyway. Ba-da-bum. Streamer said one of the guilds was botting. Streamer went to map, watched them farm, and said movements are okay, and left. Just type in chat, say hi. If it's behind the monitor and playing it would respond. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try to talk to them. The thing is, like, you can't 100% know that someone is botting just because they don't respond, but most people are likely to respond, especially if you make it clear that you're like checking whether they're botting or not. That'd be defensive immediately, right? But like I don't pay attention to the chat or the people around me a lot of the time when I'm grinding, so, and I don't really feel like responding to people, for example. So I can see someone just not noticing or not wanting to respond because they know they're in the right. It's definitely one of many things to check, though. You know, if you see a cluster of signs that a person might be botting, that makes it more suspicious. Was definitely something worth checking, yeah. Okay, so what do we do on this? Oh, what time is it? So it's... Okay, so if I do one coupon on this, it's gonna be... And then I do half an hour on GMS for the boss meals. It's gonna be like midnight, which... that's fine. Like, I'll be... Then I do like half an hour on the Kinesis. And then it's gonna be the usual time that I start grinding on the ran. Although there's gonna be some time waste in between, so in practice it's gonna be a bit later. But it should be okay, yeah. And then once this ran is 280, then I don't even do a coupon on it, and I only do dailies. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, also someone could be botting and still responding to chat. That could also be true. It's not worthless to check, but it's not definitive proof that someone is botting. Like, sometimes there's no way to get definitive proof until a GM checks it. Because, like, what if someone is just doing a rotation that looks like looks like botting because they like doing that? You know, they like being a human bot. You know, what if I want to jump into a wall to make it consistent so I don't have to pay attention? It would be very rare, but it is possible that it makes sense for a legit player to do. So unless someone is blatantly hacking and teleporting around, you just collect evidence, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to get clockworks. Look, your slime ring. Oh no. Hello, Pit. Bro is stop forcing off events. Oh no. The first slime ring always breaks. Oh yeah, I guess I don't finish these coupons. Like, as soon as I'm done with the boosters, I'm done. There's no activations. Maybe next reset we get new activations? I have no idea. Actually have no idea. Do I not already have a RAN? On KMS, I have a 290, almost 292 RAN. This is MapleStory. I play all the regions. I just do dailies and cap boosters on this. I don't really grind on this. Can you handle it? They typed the translation there. That's funny. They missed an A there. Maple C localization. People think Arc Raiders is gonna be the game to beat Fortnite, not when it's associated with Naxxon. Game's gonna eventually be pay to win. Yeah, I don't really know what type of game it is and how it compares to Fortnite. But all I can say is enjoy it while it's enjoyable. Like, if you feel good about the game now, play it while you feel good about it, so that you don't regret later when you don't feel good about it anymore. Like, whenever a game's monetization happens to work well for me, for the way that I free-to-play things, I just, I'm just happy it works out for me. Like, with Maple, I'm very lucky that it works so well with the way that I play, even though I don't spend. So, I'm gonna ride that as long as it lasts. Oh yeah, the boosters. I need to set up a freaking timer. I just keep forgetting to use them. It shouldn't take me this long to use 10 boosters, but I just forget to use them all the time. Oh yeah, booster. Oh yeah, I'm already on booster, okay. Have you gotten a lie detector? I got one earlier. Hello, Kurima. Just one. It's the first one I've ever gotten, a typing one. Like 2 hours ago, maybe. Server lie detector? Oh, you mean like it's account wide? I mean server wide, I see. I've seen people say that they observed that in KMS too. Some people speculate that, oh, this lie detector was for everyone at this particular time. I haven't really bothered like recording like the time for this lie detectors to see if there's any pattern. I've definitely noticed that in KMS they happen most frequently when it's like, you know, like the middle of the night, yeah, like 3 a.m. But as to whether they're like server wide or not, or whether they happen at fixed hours, I haven't really bothered like logging every lie detector that I get. I'm sure it's like a mix of both. Because sometimes I can go months and months without seeing a single lie detector, even when I grind a lot. But sometimes they'll happen very frequently at the most random times. For all we know, they could be changing the logic constantly. Like, for all I know, the logic for lie detectors yesterday could have been different than today. And I'd never noticed. Yeah, booster. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, we don't really care to finish the coupons today. It's a bit of a waste to not finish one of these 50% EXP coupons, because they're very expensive, but then again, most of the EXP is boosters and not the actual mobs, so with no activations, I'm not gonna finish the coupons. Do you think GMS should have this lie detector? I think it helps. But obviously, anything can be bypassed. So, like, It doesn't matter how complicated you make the anti-cheat and the lie detectors. If someone wants it bad enough, they will find a way to bypass it. But the more friction you create that doesn't affect legit players negatively, the less people are gonna feel like it's viable to bot and hack on a large scale. It's more about creating frictions for cheating rather than making cheating impossible. Because it's not possible to make cheating impossible. In like realistically. Unless if they made Maple like a cloud-only game where you don't download the game and you play on like GeForce Now only, even then people would still be able to make macros, but it would make it a lot more difficult to make advanced cheats. Ever sell your MapleStory account? I don't think I will ever sell any account. Have you lived? Nope. I have a First Awakening Genesis on my Dark Knight. I don't really run bosses. Like, I don't do hard bosses. Like, I don't even do Chaos Tenebris or anything. I only did enough to get the First Awakening. And I don't run hard bosses unless there's some other reason to. And not until I can one-shot them. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Yeah, that should be all the things. Trying to think if I forgot anything. No, I think we're good. Okay, switching over to KMS. No, switching over to GMS boss mules and then KMS. Can I get any auto hunt? Oh, I didn't claim mileage. Can I get any auto hunt from here? Hold on. Maybe not. I thought I'd be able to get more auto hunts. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. No, that's about it, I think, for me poem. Okay, so what's the boss meals? AB and Kaiser. Wait, my origin is on cooldown. But yeah, this is the type of bossing I do. Like, if I can't one-shot the bosses like this, then I'm not running them. At least not on a weekly basis. Like, if I can... for Challenger World, for example, if I can just clear once and get things that are worth going for, then maybe I consider it. Something wrong with the fam system again. I did about 50 epic fams to get 20 or 30 boss and got nothing in GMS. I don't really know what the average should be for boss damage on epic. Do you have 2 fam with 30 to kill 20 fams? Yeah, I don't really know if that's like good or not. I forgot I already have max diligence. There we go. Damn, junipers are 3 mil each? Really? What? How is that? Doesn't it take like 10 junipers to make a wealth pod? How much are wealth pods? No, it's 10 every 3 wealth pods, yeah. Still, that's maybe I should sell them. We should be at 14 crystals left for the week. And this is gonna be the last one. Yeah. Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I don't have the toggle on. Bro, I have the toggle on now. Why can I not use it? Oh, there we go. Freaking Garlux, man. Hello, Dan. Kinda father? What does that mean? Kana-chan. The game crashed. Why is GMS crashing so much recently? Good thing I looted the crystal. What the heck, man? This is bullshit. Using MapleStory code? Probably. Whatever is crashing MapleStory is crashing GMS. Bop, bop, boom. Okay. Seems good. Capped on crystals for the week. Very cool. Nice. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Did I finish this? Yeah. I guess I should try to finish the Soul Earther weekly. 1.2k mobs. Hello, Taku. Try to spawn 3 portals. You got this. You got 1 hour. Surely you're gonna do it. Mm. Another event to replace Octa. Oh yeah. Yep. It's the one that gives boosters, isn't it? That one is really good. You get an eternal booster at the end. Oh, what event? I don't know. I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't know if it's time for that one yet. But I do know that one will come eventually. There we go. Wait, is that even done? Wait, I wasn't... I think I was looking at the wrong counter. Yeah, I need 500 more mobs. And that's gonna do it. Few more mobs. Cool. I forgot, what are we upgrading on this? I think I was doing Hexastat, yeah. Wow, that was a really cheap Hexastat. Okay, cool. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, seems good. I hope I didn't accidentally use tradable fragments. I do that shit all the time when I'm supposed to be selling them. Okay, we switch over to KMS. So we cap activations on the Kinesis and boosters. And do dailies. Then we switch to Ran. That is the plan. I'm logging in. Portal spawned. Let's go. So let's see, can we max Odium today? So I'm gonna farm like 1.3 bill. So we're gonna be at like 2 bill. It takes a bit over 1 bill for the last level. So that leaves me with maybe like 900 mil in buying symbols. Let me see. So we need another. So I'm gonna get another 14 from dailies, so we're 258. 426 minus 48. No, minus 248. No, 258. Yeah. 168. 168 odium symbols plus like 1.1 bill. $160. So 100 is like 360, 370. 168 is you know, like 600 something mil. Shit, so it's actually possible. Right? Wait. I forgot. Is it? Do I need 168? Wait, I forgot what I said. So 258, 426, 258. Yeah, 168. So we can max odium today and then run the mecha berry farm right after maxing symbols, just before it expires. No freaking way. Okay. 168 plus the daily plus 1.2 bill from farming. It's gonna be real close, but we can definitely do it. When you say tradable soul fragments, tradable symbol is also dangerous. Yeah, yeah. You can accidentally use them. Although it doesn't give you the option to use both tradable and untradable at the same time. It's easy to like accidentally misclick them. Okay, so we're gonna get yeah, we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna do Kinesis stuff first, but yeah. So this thing is expiring in let me see. Yeah, it's expiring like tomorrow. You know, like 2 hours, like 1 hour after I start stream tomorrow. So we just need to max odium today, and we already have what we need. Like after I do the odium daily. Actually, let me just do it now. Just just lock it. Wait, don't proc the activations. Wait, I didn't start the daily. Look at that. Now we just need... Let's see. We just need almost 1.2 bill. Which, yep, I can definitely farm that today. So we're maxing Secret today. And this EXP is gonna go from 100 to 110%. And then I run the Mecha Berry farm and I get, like, whatever it is, like, basically 6 trillion, I think, from this. And then we run the other ones as well. It's gonna be annoying because I hate how I have to be careful that Holy Symbol is not on cooldown. So that's why I usually don't like running all the strawberry farms at once. But we're gonna have to deal with that. So we are gaining like what? Like almost 60 trillion EXP. Well, if you count the EXP from grinding, I'm gonna gain like over 60 trillion EXP today. With the Mecha Berry farms and everything else. Hello, Liquor. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Oh shit, all the events are expiring. No freaking way. Okay, what are we doing here? I got boosters to use, I got activations to do. Booster. I haven't done Master Park. I need to remember to do Master Park. Let me actually do that now. I need to be careful not to accidentally do more than 2 Monster Parks. I guess I should probably take Holy Symbol off of auto buff when I do the Mecha Berry farms, and remember to press it manually when I enter the Mecha Berry farm, and hopefully one Holy Symbol cast is enough for the whole run.
모든 계산은 이미 끝났어. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 빵.
But yeah, we're hitting 292 today on the run with the Bankaberry farms.
빵.
We're gonna overshoot 292 even.
꿰뚫어라. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 조심해.
Okay, that's the free runs.
좀 버거울 거야?
Wait, I don't have 3x. Oh no. Always forget something. I thought I had 3x, man. Okay, I hope I'm not missing anything else. I'm missing Monster Park Potion. Man. Too late for that.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 위험할 거야. 빵, 빵.
Why would I claim that on Challenger? Oh well.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 그리운 광경이고. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 이것이 나의 해답이야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 핫. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵.
Portal spawned easy.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야. 캬! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이고. 핫. 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 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 것이. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 진짜 게임 이제 시작이야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이. 핫, 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Booster.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이고. 좀 버거울 거야.
Okay, that's all the boosters.
꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
I'm not even gonna bother finishing the coupon. Like, after boosters and activations are done, I get barely any EXP anyway.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 것이.
Didn't click the light bulb? Well, you got 14 minutes to click it. Do it.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 아, 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
빠빠빰.
아,
Have I done arcade weeklies on this? Yeah.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아,
Okay, so Challenger World stuff should be done. I think. I'm trying to remember what I was doing with the cubes. Oh, I guess I'm waiting for 30k. Yeah. Uh-huh. Two out of 90. Soon the VACPAT sale. Oh, I'm not buying a VACPAT. I'm just saving the Maso for the summer Mosh Pass. Hopefully it's good. Okay, I'm gonna put all these masses into Maple Points. Mileage. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're like half an hour behind. As always. Always takes longer than expected. But it's all good. Alright, so right, so I need to do Monster Park and I need to get these VIP buffs. Momentum Pass is going away. It is what it is. I didn't get everything because I forgot that there is a free tier, so I didn't even start it. But we're not missing out on much, honestly. Seems good. Maple Sea? Oh, I just finished Maple Sea stuff. Hello, Joe. Joe. I did massive farming on Twin Coupon. Did my Challenger World stuff. Yeah, I've been playing Maple Sea since Challenger World Season 1. I have a 283 Dark Knight. And my run on Challenger is almost 280. I was able to save enough Mazda to buy the Hyper Mush Pass. It was very nice. And I'm on Aquila. So since they gave the 90 days Petit Terry backpack, I decided to farm for the whole duration of it. Try to farm to Master Cap or close to Master Cap every day. And yeah. It's gonna be like 1+ bill per day, basically. And I'll save the Massive for the summer patch and see if the Mush Pass for the summer patch is any good. If not, then I just Star Force with it. Maple Sea fun. I like the events. They have some very nice event gifts. I love how the Mush Pass works. Yeah, they have some good Maple Sea exclusive events and gifts. I think the Mush Pass is great for free to play. Like, it was worth the masso I paid for it. Oh yeah, there's some things that are very pay to win. They're very catered to whales. Oh yeah, I think that the Mush Pass it feels good as a free to play to use the Mush Pass, even paying for it with Massa. Subscribe to Problem? Who that? Is it Maple Sea streamer? YouTuber? I see. Hello, Joe. Top player in Maple Sea, damn. Is that the guy who's named Pubes? Is that him? Ride or Die Reset? I haven't touched the content at all. It's Pubes. Insane IGN. Legend. But yeah, the thing is, like, as a free-to-play player, I like that the game is pay to win and catered to whales, because it's done in a way that works well with free-to-play as well. Like, KMS is very pay to win too, if you want it to be. But because they monetize, basically the monetization is catered towards whales. It makes the game also very free-to-play friendly, because they're not aggressively trying to milk the average player for money. So unironically, I like that the game is pay to win as a free-to-play player. Pay to win EXP titles in Challenger are like 100-200 million Maple Sea. Yeah, it's like it's all about the execution. Like, Reboot is simultaneously pay to win hostile and free to play hostile. So it's like, if you pay the bare minimum, then you have a good time. If you want to will, you know, you don't get really rewarded for it. And if you want to spend nothing, then you're gonna have a very inconvenient time. So depending on who you are, it might work well, but yeah. The server has a lot of pay to win, but because it has that bait, it makes it a lot of that stuff really cheap. Yeah, it's like it's a really fine line that you have to walk. Simultaneously making the whales happy about whaling, while also doing it in a way that doesn't ruin the game for anyone who's not a whale, essentially. And I think KMS has done it in a really good way. And MapleStory is, you know, it's hit or miss. Some things are ridiculous, some things work great. But overall, I do enjoy playing MapleStory as a free-to-play, especially as a more casual player. As a casual, seasonal, daily story gamer, you benefit so much from all the free gifts. And once you get to the point where you can save up enough for Mush Pass, you get a lot of value out of that. Enjoy JMS more, even with all the nerfs. Yeah, it just kind of depends what fits your playstyle the best. Okay, so yeah, we are maxing Odium today. We're gonna be max Authentic Force today, and then I run the Mechaberry farms at the very end of the stream. So we're gonna gain like over 60 trillion EXP today. That is the plan for today. Badge farms sell for 5 mil each. Giga Masso. Damn. Fan farming. Nice. Okay, well, we'll just go for 40%. I can't be bothered. Oh, I forgot to make boosters. Ba-bum. 899% EXP. GMS rigged familiar system, 1000 rare farms, 0.50%. Unfortunate. Like, it's funny because like I used to at least bother summoning the familiars that I already had on my characters, because some of my boss mules and my Dark Knight, they do have some fams. But now I've gotten to the point where I just play as if they don't exist. Like, I don't even bother summoning them even though I have them. It's just the system is so janked that I'd rather pretend like it doesn't exist. Yeah, just perma-sell them, easy masses on JMS. think JMS copy pasted fams from GMS for the Arcane Rio Grande since the drop rate of those is the same. Yeah. All the other farms have absolute ass drop rates. Oh, yeah, that makes the badge ones a lot harder to farm. One hour no fam.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 차. 뜨거운 눈물.
15 minutes per mob. And some of the maps have like 10 mobs.
물러나라.
1325 rare farms just to get 50%. Worse than before they fixed it. That is so annoying. Revealing over 1000 farms, I would lose my mind. I can't even roll 1000 cubes. Imagine rolling 1000 farms. I could never.
성풍년아. 무량거.
Yeah, it's just like the amount of focus that, it's very intense to roll cubes or farms because you have to pay attention to what you're rolling. At least there's no risk of like accidentally re-rolling on farms.
물러나라.
So it doesn't require as much focus, but yeah. Like I'd probably end up spending so long just double checking that I'm not extracting anything that I didn't notice was good.
느려. 회검나무. 낙화. 신출 규모. 1.19. 신식역풍. 신식. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신식역풍. 비상창리.
We'll be getting 20 more 50 drop on 20 different characters. Yeah, that's gonna be so juiced though once you have it.
쾌검나무. 능선거. 원상복구. 물러나라. 물러나라. 하! 신속하게. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 일정 집중 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 쾌검나무 내 검을 빛으로 모든 것을 태워내라. 자, 물러나라. 비상찰리, 신출귀물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장향. 훌쩍 될 거야.
Oh, I forgot booster.
비상찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 열쇠. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I was gonna resummon, that's why I was going right.
신속역행. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 많다. 연상지수. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속역행. 비상찰리. 열쇠. 쾌검나무. 망탈.
Hyper running coupon is this week. I thought it was next week. Hey, you don't have to use it immediately.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh yeah, boost. I guess I'll wait for the rune. Won't be sleeping, need to stock up on coffee. Hey, take care of your health. Mushroom game is not worth like burning your body out to buy a big coffee machine.
신출귀몰
300 rare, still no 50%.
쾌검나무 위선창리 쾌검나무 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 상풍영화 쾌검나무 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 물러나라. 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 연마장애 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속협동 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Smiles are contagious. Soul crashes are. True. Smiles never disappear. Same for crashes.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Smiles equal crash.
연마장향. 쾌검나무 신화지경.
CC equals crash. Change character equal crash. Yeah, I get so annoyed at that shit on MapleStory. Like, I'm grinding and it just closes the game out of nowhere and I lose like 1 minute of wealth pod.
연마장향. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 덮쳐라.
Go channel 1 for the fame buff, change back and crash. Oh, that's so tilting.
쾌검나무. 차. 연마장향. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Oh yeah, the freaking fame buff potion, that's gonna be so nice.
쾌검나무. 차. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 무령각. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 무령각. 쾌검나무.
Restart client to prevent sudden crash. Yeah.
성폭명화. 신속하게. 연지. 신속하게. 신속하게 신속하게
Managed to complete daily before maintenance. It's time for Booba. Oh yeah, so there is a maintenance, huh? On MapleStory. Are we getting new EXP activations after that? Because I was missing my EXP activations. So sad, no activations today. Always announce later what they fix.
물러나라. 설득력이 신속하게 꽂힐 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
Yeah, it's always 9 AM for Korea for MapleStory.
물러나라. 꽂힐 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물대고 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Saw some toxic comment.
신속하게 물러나라. 연마장향 물대고 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 비상창 신속약품 물대고 신속하게 신속하게 하 장풍명화 물러나라. 신속하게 쓸수 없을 거야.
Coupons. I didn't get. Oh no, I do have Monster Park potions here. It's on Challenger that I don't have Monster Park potions.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 느려. 물건고. 연상 필수. 물러나라. 참, 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천. 물러나라. 망탈.
It's just daylight robbery by Naxon 2050 for 50%. Bro, I'd be losing my mind opening this many farms. But damn, once you have all your mules with drop rate farms, that's gonna be so juiced.
올 거야. 자. 덮쳐라.
Did this when there was no reveal? Damn.
신출귀몰. 신속하게. 차. 신수뼈풀. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라.
Yeah, that shot would piss me off so much.
쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 차. 물건고. 꽃잎을 타고. 일상 집중.
What? I fat finger the arrow key.
쾌검나무 신속하게 무량거 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 느려 연성지수 청풍명화 쾌검나무 신출귀물 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상탄 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 망타 물러나라 무령거 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신출귀물 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게 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 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 일정 집중 성풍명월 신출귀몰 신속하게 연마장양 신속하게 열지 신발 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 일정 집중 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 누군가 쾌검나무 비상창문 물러나라 망탈 비상창문 끝일 수 없을 물러나라 자 쾌검나무 물러나라
Fullmetal Alchemist? Oh yeah, it is. Very good ending. Very iconic.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 비상창이 연마창이 신속하게 낙화 무량거 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 무량거 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야. 책 신속약품 쾌검나무 물러나라. 느려 열쇠 신속하게 천하지경 물러나라. 망살 쾌검나무 무량거 신속하게 차 연성지수 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 속에서 연마장향 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 느련거 열지 덮쳐라
If average Mapler with knowledge of the fam system saw what I was doing and extracting what kind of familiar, they would strangle you.
물러나라 청풍년 풍성찬리 쓸수 없을 거야 신화지경 열지 휘생찬리 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 자, 느련거 물러나라 연성지수 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 느련거 물러나라 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 신속하게 물러나라 낙화 성감 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 필수 없을 거야 물러나라 신속하게 연마장향. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 할 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 망탈. 성풍명화. 승기. 장룡 타창과 승천. 떨어진 꽃잎. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 셀 수 없을 거야. 느려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I guess I should try the CC here. There's no burning left.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 셀 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 차. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상상을 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 흐드러져 연성질서 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무령 쾌검나무 물러나라 신화지경 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 느려 청풍명월 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 열지 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 무령 물러나라 실수 없을 거야 연성질서 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 물러나라 꽃잎에 타고 쾌검나무 열지 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무령거 쾌검나무 인생살리 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무 영상 기술 신속하게 물러나라. 열 차. 느려 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 신속격포 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 신속격포 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 열쇠 물러나라. 신속하게 상상연화 망타 물러나라. 헬퍼 부수거라. 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 무령거 해하지겨 물러나라. 일성 집중 덮쳐라. 무령거 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 쾌검나무 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 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 낙화 청각 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 신속하게 물러나라 신속여포 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리 마비칼 무량거 연장질주 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 연장질주 물러나라 닥쳐라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 청풍명월 일점 집중. 연성 제시. 쾌검나무 생선살리. 낭파. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신출귀몰. 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장양. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 낭파. 물건거 연성지수. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 연성지수. 꽃잎을 타고 느려. 자, 하늘을 울려. 내 모든 것을 비춰내니 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마 장양. 태건나무. 느려. 태건나무. 연성기. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 신속약속. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 느려. 차. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 일정집중. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 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 물러나라. 연장불소. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 무련다. 행하지마. 물러나라. 망탈. 차. 헉. 차. 연성기. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쓸 거야. 낳고. 풍명아 느려 덮쳐라 쓸 수 없을 거야 태광님 신출귀몰 자 덮쳐라 신속하게 태광나무 한순간 덮쳐라 많다 해하지경 물러나라
Coupon.
비상찰리 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 덮쳐라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 태광나무 연장색 신속하게 일정 집중 신속하게 물러나라 연마장향 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 열지 신속하게 낭탄 물러나라 헉 신출귀몰 헉 물러나라 무령과 일정 집중 덮쳐라 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 해하지경 신속여풍 자 비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 인간도. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 인간도. 청풍명화. 신속하게. 청풍명화. 신속하게. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 인간고. 신화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 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 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명화. 신속하게. 나무탄. 쾌검나무. 일정 집중. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 연성질주. 물러나라. 마주차. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 일점 집중. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신화지경. 신속하게. 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 느려. 신속하게. 연장자. 자. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연장자. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물건고. 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신화지경 연마장향 물러나라. 일상차원 낙화 성강 쉴 수 없을 거야. 연경지수 신속하게 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 흥. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 인생창리 신속하게 쾌검나무 일정 집중 연마장향 물러나라. 물러나라. 창풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 창풍명월 신출귀물 쾌검나무 망탈 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 사강불 쾌검나무 물러나라. 일정 집중 물러나라. 신출귀물 쾌검나무 열시 겹쳐라. 차 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 일지. 연마장향. 망탈. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 냉장고. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신하지마. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 희생창리. 쾌검나무. 비기. 창룡사창걸. 승천. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신신신. 냉장고. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 연장 제시. 쾌검나무. 물러나. 일정 집중. 망탈. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창문 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 자. 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 자. 연마장애 쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 자. 망탈 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 자. 연마장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 꽃잎을 차고 하늘을 울려. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 느려 연상진주
Oh yeah, Coburn.
물러나라. 연상지수 물러나라. 신속하게 흑. 차. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 열지. 차. 신속하게 밀당거 느려 쾌검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야. 밀당거 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 흑. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 비상창 신속하게 쾌검나무 열지. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 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 쾌검나무 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 창룡의 힘이 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 칠 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 피물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물장구. 느려. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을까? 쾌검나무. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물장구. 차. 연마장향. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 신속하게.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Aaron Song.
망.
Aaron Army has attacked. No way. Your shoutouts to Aaron Song. Check him out. Kali Main. Big gamer. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome, raiders. And yeah, remember to take care and stretch, drink water after a long session. But yeah, we're gonna max all the secret symbols today. And that's just in time to use my Macaberry farm tickets. So we're getting over 60 trillion EXP in like, I don't know, like probably like half an hour soon.
비상찰리.
Yeah, I just need to click Odium to level 11. Then it's done. That maxes out my EXP at 110%. That's what's going on today. And yeah, just in time for this ticket to not expire. So yeah, that's gonna level me. I mean, we're gonna be like well into level 292 after the Macaberry farms.
쾌검나무.
We're gonna be like 20 T into level 292.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, we got like 5 more coupons.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Wonder how much EXP I've gained this last month actually. Like, are we actually gaining like 1 level per month? It's been almost a month since the beginning of this patch. Oh, it doesn't go that far back.
신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명화 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 영성지수 희생찬리 물러나라.
But yeah, at this pace it might actually be possible to get to 295 by the end of April. Although each level gets a little bit harder. So we'll have to see.
무량거
Like the mecha berry farms are gonna go away when I can't read mid-March. Unless there's another event, which I guess we'll have to see.
물러나라. 무량거 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 일정 집중 신속하게 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 할 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 영상지시
Warning.
쾌검나무 고른나무 모든 것을 실어 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무.
We are done. Max took 3,250. Minimum took 200. That is kind of crazy. That is some variance right there.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, that's crazy. Having a drop rate fam on all your characters. How many characters is it?
신출귀물. 연마장. 쾌검나무. 갇혀라. 신속하게.
But damn, is it? Damn, is it really supposed to be this bad?
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Adding this 20 makes total of 84 characters at 200 plus drop. Holy. Bro is cooking.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Imagine all the daily boss and weekly boss cubes you can get off of that. Like hundreds of cubes per week if you do all of them.
신속하게. 연장 필수. 차. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 하! 쾌검나무.
2 months of saving and 10k and sleepless nights. We have 14 more in 4 days. Bro is going crazy. 14 burn eaters on 14 accounts. Crazy.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, you have as many cubes as you want now.
신출귀물. 일정 집중. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 차고. 신속약품.
I have 10k hard cubes. That has nothing to be used on. All items are unique. That is insane.
쾌검나무. 설득력. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, that is hella.
쾌검나무. 무령. 연장지수. 쾌검나무. 신속약품. 느려. 망타. 쾌검나무. 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 쾌검나무.
Hello, window.
신속하게. 살풍력. 느려.
When I got backlight at my house after so long from that hurricane. Damn. Wait, it's been that long. Holy shit. Are you just staying somewhere else, or do you have like generator or what? That's fucked.
물러나라. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Manage somehow? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely manage with no electricity. I'd probably be reaching for a generator like a week in.
신속하게.
It's a good exercise though. You know, it gives you the space to like think about things.
쾌검나무.
Just made a calculation. If I transfer and start bossing regularly, I can make pure 25 bill in a week. But like, is that feasible? Like, do you have enough time in a week to run all those boss meals? I mean, that would be insane.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. The thing is, yeah, that sounds very doable, because like, if I had 5 like my 13 boss meals doing normal slime on GMS, they make 4 bill a week, and it takes 15 minutes per character, so it's like a bit over 5 hours per week spent on doing boss meals. More like 5 hours per week, I guess. Right? Yeah. No, it's no, a bit over 2 hours. Yeah, a bit over like 2 hours and a half per week. So if I did that like 5 times, that would be like 10 hours a week. That's only like 11 hours a week. And it would make like 20 bill a week. So it's not even that bad. I mean, if you get multiple accounts with normal slime mills that are that fast, although it is a huge investment, it's like you don't even have to spend a lot of time per week bossing to make that much master, yeah. Missed out on so much content. Yeah, it'd be like that. Damn, I respect it though. How many weeks of like no electricity was that? Yeah, I respect that shit. You probably lost count at this point. I've really lost count. When do they make Ran and get the free stuff? Hey, it's all good. There's always the next event. My calculation, like the summer patch will have another new character event that will give similar stuff as the Ran thingy, where it gives you like a free vac pet and all the other goodies. And it's not locked to a specific class, and it gives you the weekly boosters and 3 axes and everything. If you finish your 6 job stats, you can do 14 characters bosses in under 3 hours, 14 characters netting you 2.5. It's not too bad. It's not as fast as my characters, but you gotta be efficient with the investment. What's so new about the fam system? I don't use familiars. I don't know the details. They changed some lines. The one thing I remember is you can get 110% drop rate. Everything else, I don't really remember the details. And there's like a new system where you send familiars on expeditions, and you can get pitched box, like pitch item boxes. And I forgot what else. Everyone is going hard on that shit. I think just pitched boxes. I don't remember. Yeah, the familiar frontier. If you spend 3 hours daily everyday bossing, 2.5 bill times 7, 17.5 bill. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty fucking free. Been up for 28 hours, yo, get some rest. Yeah, I'll see you next time. what is the burning here? I should probably... Yeah, the burning is gone, I think. %. It's pretty good.
물러나라. 비상 찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 회검나무. 겹쳐라. 연마장향. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 차. 겹쳐라. 물건고. 물러나라. 신속하게. 회검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 회검나무. 연장질수. 차. 회검나무. 신속하게. 회검나무. 신속역습. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 연장질수. 차. 물건고. 순화지경. 회검나무. 물러나라. 끝. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 자. 귀상창이 끝일 수 없을 거야. 흑, 쾌검나무. 신속하게 신속하게 느려. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무. 살풍명화. 신속여포. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 자. 자. 신속하게 느려. 물러나라. 열지. 회바지라. 연성필수. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 미련도 순화지경. 차. 인생창이. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 자. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 흑. 신속하게. 연성질주. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 회전나무. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 청풍년 신수격포 느려 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh, Arnold. Thank you for the tips for run release. I invested in drop rate items, only event rings. Instead of using it for stat, had way much more benefit when it comes to Soul Erda. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and like the fragments you can't buy, but also the energy. Like, you get so many fragments for free in Maple Sea, but you never have enough energy to use them. So that's also huge. 276 motion is about to release. Nice.
물러나라. 신속
Yeah, I just started grinding with my Petite Terry on Maple Sea.
물러나라.
I got 4 master rings with event rings. And I think I'm making like 1 bill a day. A bit more when I have Union Wealth coupons. So yeah, it's been nice. I'll probably save up like 90 bill plus by the end of it.
회전나무. 신속하게
I don't know if you're grinding with twin coupon, probably not. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, when you get to the point where you're making enough masso back from grinding
신축
that you can buy the twin coupon on Maple Sea, it doubles your drops. Just multiplicative 2x. But yeah, love to see it. Huge progression.
물러나라. 회전나무. 물러나라.
Ba-bum-bum. What class are you planning to create on Challenger 3? I'll probably go with the remastered Kinesis. I just like how it feels. I've been playing it on KMS.
물러나라.
I'd do it again.
회전나무.
Very easy to play, very good farming. Doesn't require a lot of mobbing damage to one-shot. It works great for challengers.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 닥쳐라. 청풍년아. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라, 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장향. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속역군. 신속하게. 신속하게. 회관문. 신속하게. 헉, 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 연장질수. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물건도. 쾌검나무. 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 일정 집중. 낙타. 물러나라. 무령. 신화지경. 물러나라. 연마장애. 닥쳐라. 상풍명월. 최강문. 열지. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연장질수. 신속하게. 자, 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 헉, 신출귀몰. 물건도. 자. 비상찰리. 신화지병. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 열. 쾌검나무. 비상창문. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창문. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 자. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연성질소. 느려. 화강불씨. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 비상창문. 신출귀몰. 꽃잎 타고 물러나라. 필기. 장룡 타창과 승천. 열지. 물러나라. 상품명월. 쾌검나무. 물건거. 물러나라. 비상창문. 헉. 연성질. 물러나라. 낙타. 실수. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명화. 쾌검나무. 신속격포. 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 신선차이 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신화지겨 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 성풍명화 느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 차. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 흥. 차. 흥. 쾌검나무 쉴 수 없을 거야. 흥.
95%? Yo, hello young sick. Holy progress. You got this.
물러나라.
So close.
신선찬리. 물러나라. 무량거. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 물러나라.
Bro, the AFK mob. It was perfectly timed. Every time.
쾌검나무.
You got chains? Yo, that's so good. Nice.
신선찬리. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게 마음이 승진해. 창문을 겨눈다. 내 확 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 망탈. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물량거. 쾌검나무. 청풍명원. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 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 비상찰리. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 망탈. 물러나라. 무량거. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 무량거. 생화지경. 물러나라. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 생화지경. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
스페셜.
물러나라. 물러나라.
와우이.
물러나라.
No freaking way. Legendary is special. What the heck?
신속하게.
Nice. 1.1 trillion EXP. That's crazy.
신출귀몰.
Absolutely juiced, man.
생화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 열지.
Hello, Dan.
신속하게 물러나라. 망탈. 물러나라. 차. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 열지. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 무량거. 청풍명월. 차. 청풍명월. 세번나무. 망탈. 할수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 일점 집중. 덮쳐라. 청춘나무. 신검은 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 물건거. 연성지수. 신속하게. 연마장난.
Holy banger.
신속하게. 물러나라. 하. 느려. 신속하게. 물건거. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 자, 수 없을 거야. 하시죠. 쾌검나무 성풍명화 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 하시죠. 쾌검나무 비상차원 내려. 자. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 쾌검나무 창문이 흔들려. 내 검을 빗대. 모든 것을 태워내라. 신속하게. 성풍명화 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게. 하시겨. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마상향 무령과 쾌검나무 비상창을 뺏을 수 없을 거야. 내려. 연상지수 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물건고 연상지수 신속하게. 비상찰리 신속하게. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 물러나라. 망탄 연마 잔향. 물러나라. 모든 것을 잃어 닥쳐라. 연상도 신속하게. 순화지경. 신속하게. 물러나라. 망탈. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 자, 신속하게. 신속하게. 자. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 자. 신속여풍. 연장제. 신속하게. 자. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상창리. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 회복나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 멸치. 물러나라. 망탈. 무령거. 순화지경. 물러나라. 최건나무. 망탈. 신상창리. 신속하게. 짤풍면화. 짤풍면화. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 연성 지수. 물러나라. 낙하. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 물단고. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 연성지수. 귀상찰리. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 느려. 연성지수. 마음이 상승해. 창문이 되는 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 자, 신속하게. 흠. 무량도. 물러나라. 신속하게. 열지. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 상상연화. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 회전나무. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월. 회전나무. 연지. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 깜짝. 물단고. 연장색소. 꽃잎을 타고. 회검나무. 열지. 물러나라. 망탈. 차. 회검나무. 물단고. 차. 회검나무. 물러나라. 연마장. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Wait, this is Myth and Roid? Huh.
회검나무. 물러나라. 무량거. 차. 신속하게. 회검나무.
I guess I'll do another coupon in this channel. Sure.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Um,
신속하게. 연장질수. 물러나라. 느려. 항명월 실수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 회건 눈물 회건 눈물 깡탈 미련도 연장질수 신속하게 무량도 회건나무 물러나라 열지 회건나무 막탈 물러나라 회건나무 신화지경 신속하게 열지 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 회건나무 일정 집중 회건나무 무량도 신속하게 느려 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신화지경 신속하게 회건나무 회건나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 막탈 회건나무
Yo, the raid from Lacuna. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Shoutouts to Mr. Lacuna. GMS Interactive Gamer. Check him out.
비상창리
But yeah, I'm about to max secret symbols here. Yeah, right there. Just farming the massive for this. Then we get like 60T EXP from the Mecha Berry farms. Soon. by the end of the day.
비상창리 물러나라 신속하게
Let me save this song actually.
상풍령아 신속하게 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 셀수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 낙화. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 셀수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 신출귀물. 상풍령아. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 망탈. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 망탈. 신속하게 신속하게 회전나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신출귀물 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 꽃잎에 타고 신속하게 열지 닥쳐라 신속하게 물러나라 차 쾌검나무 열지 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신출귀물 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 쓸 수 없을 거야 신화지경 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 영상기수 물러나라 신속하게 차 흑. 신속하게
I got a CC, maybe an Axe coupon.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 마음의 승천 창룡 조명 내 화가 가득 피어난다 귀상찰리 나타나 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 피물 물러나라. 회건 나무 미련과 청풍년아. 신속하게 회건 나무 물러나라. 미련과 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 연장필수 물러나라. 회검나무 연장필수 일점 집중.
Oh, this is from Negaterrason.
실수 없을 거야. 연장필수 물러나라. 회건나무 신속하게 실수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Nice lag spike.
느려 신속하게 회건나무 신속하게 실수 없을 거야. 연장필수 신속하게 희생찬리 회건나무 회건나무 망탈 회건나무 물러나라. 느려 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상창리 신속역풍 쾌검나무 일점 집중 물러나라 물러나라 신화지경
I need to get water after this.
신속 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게 신속 신속 불도라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게
Girl Raven.
물러나라 모든 것 물러나라 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 신화지경 신속하게 연마장향 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 게 좋을 거야. 청풍명은 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 일정집중. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무 해하지가 물러나라. 해하지가 쾌검나무 신속하게 갇혀라. 차 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Damn, 60%. Burning is not so bad today. Two more coupons, right? Yeah. This one plus another one.
물러나라. 연마장향 갇혀라. 신속하게 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 물러나라. 갇혀라. 쾌검나무 연성지수 물러나라. 신속하게 꽃잎 백화기 물러나라. 신출귀물 물러나라 신출귀물 신속하게 신속하게 느려 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신출귀물 붉게 물들어라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 있을 거야 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 막타 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 신출귀물 신속하게 물러나라 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 신출귀물 낙화 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라 청풍명월 붉게 물들어라 쾌검나무 물러나라 덮쳐라 신속하게 물담고 청풍명원 물러나라 쾌검나무 물담고 연장지 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 귀상차원 상풍명화 연장지 물러나라 쾌검나무 연장지수 귀상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 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 연장지 물러나라 신속하게 망탄 떨어진 깻잎 속에서 청풍명화 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 느려 성풍명월 물담고 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 차 신속하게 쾌검나무 무량거 신화지경 물러나라. 마음속의 신성. 창문을 보낸다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명화 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 연마장향 물러나라. 차. 차. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Oh, and wrong. One phase ascent for Ran as a mobbing skill.
청풍명
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a 4 minutes cooldown. So the uptime is basically nothing, but it's nice to have once in a while. Helps. Just for convenience.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신출귀물 비상찰리 쾌검나무 망상
The name? What is it called? I forgot on GMS.
신속약품 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라.
The original name on KMS, I can't read. I don't understand Korean. I can read Hangul, but skill name is all Korean, so not something I could understand.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 쾌감나는 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신하지경 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
A single plume blossom falls, 1,000 sorrows silence the heart. Damn, that's a crazy ascent name.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, that's such a long name too. Very cool name though. Yo, maybe after this coupon I try to sell the fragments and see if I can get the last level in that symbol, and then we do the mechaberry farms. I would prefer to not do another coupon because it's kind of late. Because doing the mechaberry farms is probably gonna take like half an hour or more. Yeah, it's a level 280 plus strawberry farm. And it should give me about 6 trillion per run. And I have 9 tickets. So we're gonna overshoot level 292 by quite a lot. I'm just waiting to max my last symbol. So I have max EXP. It's only 10% extra EXP, but would be nice. You're missing 1 level on Odium. I need like 1.2 bill to click it.
물러나라. 신속하게 낙화 희생찬미 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 덮쳐라. 연마장향
Yeah, exactly. It is really a really good change. Both because of the stats I get from it, but also because it motivates people to delete more Maso by expanding on those symbols. New Maso sync. I think a lot of people would just leave the symbols unmaxed for a very long time before. Because once you have enough to do the bosses, it's like whatever.
신속하게 명성실수 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it way more meaningful to push the authentic symbols past what you need for the bosses.
신속하게 깡탈
So good of an accent not to increase the max level to 20. Yeah, imagine. Oh, I didn't even remember they were capped at 15. You know, maybe they're saving that for, you know, like 10 years from now when we have 6 grand authentic symbols and then they decide to raise it to 20. Imagine. It is nearly a decade ago.
신속하게 쾌검나무 무령거 물러나라
Removal of Azimuth Canyon. I didn't really mind doing the content, and I liked
물러나라
the 20% EXP potions that we were getting from it. But I can see the I can see the logic. It's pretty clear what they want to do. They want to bring the Maso value back up because it's been dipping at an all-time low. Or, well, I like the lowest it's been in a long time. And they're doing just whatever they can to achieve that goal. That's their goal, and I think they're taking the necessary steps to achieve it. But maybe Azimuth Canyon didn't have to die for that. They could have just removed the cubes, removed the gold coins, as they did with Epic Dungeon, and make Azimuth just give EXP potions, I guess, and maybe they could have added some cosmetics, I don't know. But, yeah, it is what it is. I guess they figured it wasn't significant enough for them to continue spending resources into maintaining it, maybe.
청풍예월 물러나라
Well, I guess actually I can see why, because there's basically no point in not buying the extra rewards on Azimuth Canyon. Like, you break even with Masos, so turning your Maso into Maple points, paying for Azimuth rewards, and then you get back all the Maso you put in. So that it's the same reason why they're removing the gold coins. or at least the reason I speculate is it causes too many people to dump way too much massa into the massa market. So like originally they wanted the opposite, like they wanted people to create more movement in the massa market, because at the time there weren't as many reasons to massa market your stuff, especially after they removed cubes. But now I think that they're like, you know, they're like, oh, turn back, change it back. There's too much movement in the massa market. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I see the logic. They couldn't have capped Azimuth Canyon without completely removing the paying meeple points for extra rewards thing.